Hey, sorry I'm a few minutes late. I had to make sure everything was patched. Sorry. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to work on Legion Remix. I may start a new. I've got a couple of other characters to move through as well, so I may start that.
I know many things. Seek knowledge.
Quest, Stormheim, Faerun Fed, Stormheim. Lay down, guys. Hey, what are you doing?
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Close. Okay. Yeah. No, ma'am. I'm not allowed to have plastic. I know. I know. High space. I know. Hi. Come on. Sure. Have a chair. What? What? What beautiful. What pretty girl. Pulse. Come up. That's my good girl. That is my good girl. Hold on, guys. That's some chocolate I have on the edge. Do we need some attention? Is that what's going on here? Come over here. Paw. Other paw. Boy. Touch. Good boy. You don't want to be on camera? Lay down. Wait. Look. Around. Over here. Hey, look. Around. Around. Sit. Can you do pause? Pause. Good boy. Your cat? Can you high five? Boy. Look, high five. Hey, high five. High five. Oh, good boy. I know he's a little bit harder to see for you guys, but he doesn't do jumpies. We're 8. He's the same age as Mama this year. And we don't do big guppies. We had ACL surgery a couple years ago. And we don't do big guppies. Unless we're feeling ourselves. Chair, clove. Chair. Up, chair. Sit. Oh. I don't know if you can see her drool bubble. Hold on. She is my gentle girl. Stitch forgets that fingers are a thing. Yes. Touch. Hey. Touch. Take away. Paw. Other paw. No. Other paw. You know what I am asking for. That's my boy. Can you lay down? Good boy. Hey. Hey. Wait. 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 Get it. Good boy. Good boy. Well, I didn't plan on starting tonight's stream out with a little bit of a training session with them, but They're a little attention needy today. They, no, I think we're going out of town this weekend, and they are not coming with. And they are mommy and daddy's babies. Our roommate is staying with them, and they are good for him. Stitch is actually quite fond of our roommate. Clove, I'm the secondary human as far as she is concerned, and he is bottom of the totem pole of humans as far as she's concerned. She barks at, oh, sorry, I have patched dry skin, my waistband. Itchy. And so she is not looking forward to this, I don't think. But she is a good girl. And she will mind her P's and Q's because that's what good girls do. That was such a polite yawn. Hey, Stitch, can you do pause? Pause. Pause was something I taught him when my mom was in a nursing facility, so he could put his paws up on her leg. Oh, good shake. Paw. Good girl. One more time. Paw. Good girl. We only shake with one paw. Good girl. Stitch, can you do paws? Can you do paws? You remember paws? Paws was something I inadvertently taught him. Kind of as a needful thing with my mom. Gentle. Ow. I need that thumb. I need that thumb. I need it. Okay. Touch. Take kisses. Take kisses. Stitch. Kiss. 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 We gotta start working on gentle again. You caught me on the nail bed. That hurt. Hold on. Let's see if she'll let me do this. Can you do this? Are you a gamer, puppy? Are you my co-pilot? Good girl. Good girl. High five? High five? High five? You don't feel comfortable in the chair. That's okay. Kiss. Have a kiss. Thank you. Good girl. She is very food motivated. You haven't noticed? I got into something last night and got chewed up by bugs and my legs are covered in likely skeeter bites. No. Touch. 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 Good gentle too. I have to tell you that one. Hey. Wait. 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 Get it. Go on. Get it. Good girl. So we've had Clove since it'll be 3 years. 3 years in January? Yeah. Because she was 8 months old when we got her. And her birthday is in May. So she turned 1 that summer. So we'll have her. Hold on. I have one hair. There we go. Hello. Hello. Sweet girl. Okay. High five. High five. Good boy. Good boy. You are dripping like a faucet. High five. Come on. Look. High five. You can do it. You can do it. Do you not feel comfy because you're in the chair? Okay. Shake. Paw. Good girl. Paw. Good girl. Paw. Good girl. Touch. Good girl. Touch. I know. Hold on. Mom's gonna have to pluck that hair. Here we go. Nope. There's like 2 of them. There we go. Touch. Touch. That's paw. Can I hold his paw? Can I hold your paw? Can I hold your paw? You're a good girl. Okay. Okay. Last one. Last one. Okay. Wait. 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 Well, you little shit. Go ahead. Good girl. No mas. No mas. Good boy. Good like. Good adjacent. Got a mothy. We got a moth. Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh, yucky. Oh, I don't know what I just knocked over, loves. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna wipe your face. We'll wipe your face. Hi. Hello? Hello? Oh, squishy face. Wanna put your nose stitch? Hi. Watch your noggin. Watch your noggin. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't want to risk that this has got artificial sweetener in it. We're very careful about like the things that we like they don't get like an all like. We're not those pet parents like that. Oh, they get a completely all natural diet and da 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 da. No,
I am honored.
but we do try and make sure that. Well, come on. Come on. We do try and make sure that we don't keep anything with sisal in it. A friend of ours lost a dog that way to chewing gum. The most common thing that sisal or artificial sweetener or burnt sugar is sugar-free gum. So if we have it, it stays in the car. But it's not something that we keep in the house. We just don't. It's not worth it. Not with the little food hound that she is. So we are just very. Lay down, honey. We are just very, very aware that there's it's a danger. It's not worth it. So unless I am 100% sure of what is in something, I don't. They don't get it. Like. And in a lot of cases, it would be much easier. Because I'm diabetic. So it would be far easier for me to not have. Where am I going? Okay. It's just not worth it. You have to wait for Daddy, babies. Whoa, that's enough now. Clove. That is enough. Baby girl. I know, it is just so hard to be you. My husband is taking a nap. She tends
We
to
Nightborn owe our unmatched grace and intellect to a noble heritage. The ancestors at rest in Telenor deserve proper tribute.
Clove, lovey. Just lay down. we're gonna do it. So that's done. I hear you, Stitch. putting up a little bit of arcane ancient mana. I need 400 to do one of my quests, feed Theron. But the quest I'm currently heading towards is this danger quest. Now it is a warden's quest. For context, what I was talking about in Guild, I've been talking the past couple of streams about how my streaming schedule is going to change because I start work next week. Well, one of the things that I have been waiting for is for my for the counseling board. Well, they are not meeting until December. And in order to get my license to practice as a therapist in the state that I am currently in, which I don't have a license to
I do not have
practice
a
in
target.
my current state.
I require a target.
So I do have a license to practice in other states, just not the state I currently live in. They need to meet. So I currently can't. Now I didn't lose my job. They are holding that position for me, which is great. However, I'm not going to be able to start working until January. So now I've been out of work since May. So I'll be out of work for about 6 months, 7 months once I start. And it is fine. We're solvent. That's part of why I've been doing the streaming and the podcast and that kind of stuff. It gives me something to do. However, I have missed working. I enjoy therapy. I enjoy being a therapist. I like making a difference for people. I like being able to support people. I like helping, and
I need
whoa,
to target
that
something
Stitch,
first.
that is enough. So in order for me to be able to work, the board has to meet. They don't meet till December, so I won't start working until January. So it just kind of took the wind out of my sails, and that was yesterday. It just kind of sucked. Now that's enough, ma'am. is Elfbane West. Well, he's in phase. Good girl, Clove. Good boy, Stitch.
That item is still recharging. Okay, so I need one more Kieran tour. What else do I have? I think that was my mouth. I was like, what in the world was that? So am I. Barrels of Fun. Keep that. I hope this. Alright. So that quest is probably underground. So, and I know I have a bunch of quests in the city proper. Sucker? Strawberry? I know not the best thing to eat while I'm streaming, but oh, sweet tooth. So we're gonna go this way, as I know that I have quests in here. Wanted to kind of zoom over this because I only have one like flying stray demon. I need ha. There we go.
We must spread word of the Alliance's arrival. Post notice throughout the city that the reign of the Grand Magistrix will soon be ended. Inspire the Shaldori to resist.
Might well nourish us.
Eyes you suspiciously. Absalom is alive?
Norbethos Surma.
Yep. Alright.
Basta Rastanil.
Who goes there?
Ah,
I
I
cannot
require a
lose
target.
to a lowborn.
Who goes there? Arash Falas. An illusion. What are
I am hiding nothing, lady. Trust me. You don't see me?
Something's not quite right.
I need one more.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Who goes there? The more Shaldorai that take up the fight, the fewer of my people who will be lost in the liberation of Suramar.
An illusion? What are you hiding? Something's not quite right. Something's not quite right.
Who goes there?
Something's not quite right. Something's not quite right. An illusion? What are you hiding? Something's not quite right.
Who goes there?
An illusion? What are you hiding? An illusion? What are you hiding? Something's not quite right. An illusion? What are you hiding? An illusion? What are you hiding?
Who goes there?
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Who goes there?
Okay. So that's done.
My preparations are complete. Let us see how the nobles of Suramar react to the warp delivery of Withered.
An illusion.
Who goes there? Who goes there?
Your star is fading. Who goes there? An illusion? What are you hiding? Who goes there? Something's not quite right. Who goes there? An illusion? What are you hiding? Who goes there? Something's not quite right. An illusion? What are you hiding? Who goes there? An illusion?
I must get back.
I must get back into Suramar. I was exiled unfairly. I cannot live out here like this. I need the Night Well's energy. I saw a message carved into the wall a few days ago. There's someone in the Water Gardens who can smuggle people into the city. It is said we shall drink the well again. I cannot survive a confrontation with the guards again. Will you go in my stead? Once I'm back in the city, I can repay you.
I will not last long out here.
Give me just a second. Discord. Hello, hello. I don't know if anybody's in here, but just wanted to say hey. Not exactly sure how I did that. Yep, that's not what I want. I want properties. Okay, I think I have Discord all sorted out now. Lord. It's just been one of those days. Don't ask me anything complicated. Oh, right. Sorry about that. I know that was the most interesting thing to watch, but I now have some things sorted. Where did my... Oh, I died. That's right. So where the fuck did my son go? Alright. Need a bunch of roofs. Okay, so I'm finding a snuggler. I'm witnessing Illidan's resilience. Beth. I mean, Zen probably has, but, alright, well, that was a waste of that.
I will enjoy seeing this city destroyed.
Okay. Here. So I'm a little scattered today, so it's probably just going to be a lot of I can do Phelan way back in. That's where the smuggler is. Okay. we are going to just talking to myself, lovey. Smuggler.
Greetings.
Okay.
Keep your voice down.
If you came here for a fight, you are most foolish. Leave now before I call the patrols and the Might of Sulamar puts an end to you.
I know I can count on you. I cannot draw any
I hope
attention.
for both our sakes that you were not followed. We must work quickly, considering how close I am.
We are depending on your success.
We need supplies for our trip into Sulamar. We cannot exactly stop for refreshments at the gate with the two of you in tow, can we? The water gardens were placed next to, were a place to socialize and relax before the patrols arrived. It was rather trivial to hide some mana wine for later retrieval. That's where you come in. Fetch some supplies and bring them to your friend. Then meet me in the ruins north of the city. We'll be ready to depart.
I know I can count on you.
I know I can count on you. Right. What? Oh, yeah. Ruins outside the... Too far.
I must get back.
Is that mana wine for me? She gulps down the bottle. As for you and Estoli have my things, I surely would have perished out of here.
I must get back.
The city's interest in our heavy guard. He must have another way. Thanks to this wine, I'm strong enough to make the journey to him. I fear that I will not be able to defend or run if I come under attack. You will accompany me. You and this Estole are my only chance of surviving.
I will not last long out here. It will be easier for me to travel on the road.
Alright, let's get over here then. Where are you?
We must reach our destination, and quickly.
Oh, hush. Do I have to? Okay, you're just gonna meander. are we going?
Too far away.
Follow the lamppost and take... Okay. The city's interests are only have a guard.
We must hurry!
Lime's guiding me here. Okay.
You must protect me! Look at them. They're not even people anymore. I cannot turn into one of them. We must reach Asteril quickly. Clear the path faster. We must hurry.
I want to loot my bodies. Okay. This way. Come on, Prissy. Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat.
You must protect me.
Gracious, ma'am. I gotta do nothing.
I need to target something first.
I do find it funny that,
More exiles, like me. All I did was punish those servants. You would have done the same.
I remember not liking you.
I cannot last too much longer.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, you must be Asteril. Finally. The first thing I shall do when I get back in the city is drink a cool, tall glass of arc wine.
You are not worth this, lady.
Keep your voice down.
Excellent. Your part is done. Rest assured knowing that you have done me a great service. Here, take this payment. It is a small token.
We are depending on your success.
I'm afraid we were so close to home and so close to salvation. He says he knows the rest of the way, though, and can get us there safely. I believe him, but you've come this far to see us safe. Will you get us through to the end?
I must get back.
Do
We
I
must leave now.
have to?
Soon we will be home.
Yes, I am ready. Let us make haste. I worry that we will be found by our enemies.
Do not be afraid. Soon all will be set right. We are here.
I don't understand. This isn't the city.
Silence! I tire of your prattling. Do not worry. It will all be over soon. Foul masters, I bring you your final sacrifice. 9 times 9 souls I have brought you, my own kith and kin. So much power! I cannot be stopped!
do not have a target. I require a target.
So how much? Still over 100. Good. It's the only way to get out of here anyway. Other than a hearth. Okay. Okay.
One day at a time. The Shalderai will be redeemed. Thank you. I was losing control. Be careful who you trust. Suramar must be. Let us begin. Come along, Theron.
Farewell. I was fine. You need not concern yourself.
Narthala Vas Manari. I feel them. His memories. The day he was exiled. Dismiss these memories so we can proceed. This hunger, this fear. I too have felt it. Let us move on. Thala Narvalas. Such confusion. Such rage. I am losing control. Make them stop! Please make them stop! Enough! There. You found something, didn't you? Something which gave you peace. A peace we so desperately need for ourselves.
Delisra, are you all right?
I am fine. well calls to me. We are only as strong as our
I don't know what Thalen found, but I know where he found it. Moonshade Sanctum to the west, beyond the Temple of Faldorai. Whatever power altered Theron's arcane essence, whatever power allowed Caldaneth to create such a spell to soothe the withered, its source rests there. I know this as surely as if I'd been there myself.
Anratha Adore. We are only as strong as our will.
Why, hello. May your path be clear. I should hope you never experience that pain.
Okay, so I need to go over here towards Valinar. Do I have a portal over that way? So that is portal to Telenar. Is there. That is ruins of a loon. Estates, and that's Felsoul. Alright, let us try ruins. Oh, that's just right. Okay, that's Meridel. Well, that's... Ow. That was my shoulder. Where the hell's the phone? So that is Kieran Tor done. And I have two of the Warden's quests done. is this? Eh. Oh, there it is.
I do not have a target.
Alright, Vaz. Okay, so I can... untrack what? Untrack that. I need to do violet hold. Oh my shoulder. I forgot to make that. Okay. Actually, I'll try something. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, sorry, just trying to adjust my headset. Okay. Sorry. Trying to adjust my sound settings. I have a volume setting in my headset, and I'm trying to like find the right setting. Actually, okay. I still am not sure where this quest in it is. It has to be underground. So, but I'm not sure. Okay. Back on track. It has to be down in Timerunner somewhere.
Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed.
Okay. Yes, I can.
Arcane communion forms
Arcane
a bond that transcends physical space.
Alright. Am I doing another puzzle again? Rawr.
I shall do my best to keep Theron off the line.
So we have arcane interference, is that what you're telling me? Alright. Okay. Breaking the seal. As you behold the relic, Therissa's voice echoes in your mind. You found it, but it's sealed away tight. Search the room for a way to break those seals. Break the seal of tides, earth, and sky.
Could not hear you.
Okay. whichever.
Come on. I love you. In the mudroom, I believe in the laundry basket right by the door. I've been trying to figure out a way I can listen to music and make sure it doesn't show up on the stream. Because when I don't have anybody in chat to jabber with, I get a little in my head, especially when I'm having a bad head day already. And, so, having music. Actually, while I'm somewhere safe, I'm going to take a real quick bio break. So, I'll be right back.
Sorry about that. Oh, right.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
Okay, that's one.
I need to target something first. I must get closer.
There we go. Can I help you?
I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
A gift fit for a queen. You have my thanks.
Ugh.
Now
Stop stealing my shit.
the door is mine.
Thanks for the save.
Ishnuala,
Do you have any idea what you've done?
and days for us.
I've protected that seed for 10,000 years, and you let it fall into the hands of the Falborai. I should have let you die. Repay your debt, and get the seed back.
Seek harmony. Come, the Feldorai make their home in the ruins below. Down. Follow the water.
I do not have a target.
Greetings. Walk with purpose.
Where Ithis has underestimated the seed and it is sapping her power, slowing her down. We must catch her and the seed, bring the seed to save her.
Farewell. There she is.
Foolish surface dwellers, begone! Come, my children, feast on their bones.
She must not open the seed.
Persistent vermin. The Arkandor will live again. With its power, we shall return to the surface. Nothing escapes from my web.
Eh.
Nothing escapes from my web. My prize. It grows heavy.
Energy pulses around the ancient seed. The seed is awakening. Without power, it will quickly wither and die. We must carry the seed out of here and plant it somewhere safe. I'm not strong enough to bear its burden, but you are brimming with power. I can sense it. Please take this seed. Activate the Faldorei beacon in the Temple of Faldora. The following will be cast on you. Touch of Ankandor.
This passage will lead us out.
I'm stuck on something.
Not far now.
Oh, this is a trap.
I know you have been rebuilding the old teleporters. The beacon here will connect us to your Sheldra.
The Temple of Faladora. Those halls once glowed with prayers to Illume. I imagine it is less hospitable now. Hold still, I will get you out of there.
must plant the seed. Place it here, where it can drink of the ley line.
Also proceed.
It is an Arkandor, a gift of the ancient Magi. A tree made to feed upon the ley line. It can bring life or desolation. To care for the Arkandor is a great burden, one which we now share. Arrogant. In time you will see. Beneath the Arkandor, you will be renewed. There is no other path now.
Our isolation has ended.
Lady Lunastray. My friend Lilith contracted me with a request that you meet her atop the Grand Promenade that overlooks the city. Have your disguise ready.
Suramar must be
Building
free.
an army. We must keep our eyes on the future. There will come a time when we need an army. We've proven that the Withered are not completely beyond redemption. They can be taught and molded. I want you to be their combat trainer. Come with me. We can use the nearby ruins as an arena to hone their abilities.
Anratha Adore. The Shaldarai will be redeemed.
Larissa was wise to send you to search to the Arkandor. Though she underestimates its power, she will learn, as will the others. But it will take time, and hunger is gnawing at the very souls of the Nightfallen. We'll need your help to survive.
Walk with purpose.
In the changing of the seasons, the truth will be revealed.
Farewell.
Magic has long been a vice of the elves. It shaped us, it lifted us out of the darkness, but without balance, it also threatens to unmake us. The Shaldarai are too proud to admit it, but they are the product of indulgence. They live without harmony. But I sense potential among the Nightfallen. Losing everything has humbled them. It has made them stronger. Stay the course. Help the Nightfallen rise up. Victory.
And day for us, seek harmony.
Soon the change of the seasons will be upon us, and the Nightfallen will take command of their fate. You've given them hope. You've set their path to redemption. They need you now more than ever. We all do. Reach exalted.
And day for us, seek harmony.
Grade. Grade.
Greetings. Be careful who you trust.
Okay. Okay. Wish you could track 2 reps once you learn not
Aran
leveling anymore.
Arcana. isolation has ended. I believe we can use these withered as a weapon. But first, we must teach them how to survive in battle. Bring these withered into the collapsed tunnels of Falinar. Teach them to fight, and to search for relics that can aid our cause.
I will be waiting for you on the other side. Good luck.
I need to target something first. I require a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. Too far away. I do not have a target. I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. One of the withered is running away. Catch him before he is lost in the tunnels. One of the withered is running away. Catch him before he is lost in the tunnels. One of the withered is running away. Catch him before he is lost in the tunnels. I require a target. I need to target something first. These poor things have been through enough today. Oculus, send them back.
So I'm gonna go do this. Okay, let's see what this feline fanatic quest is, because I don't remember. Can I have a mouth, please? Why can't I mount? Okay. Okay. Weird. Hell. Why did it still have me in an instance group? Weird.
One day at a time. The Shalderai will be redeemed.
Artisan's Mark, you there. Do you have a moment? I need you to meet with my friend in the promenade and retrieve the signet ring. I would send my oath of an apprentice, but he's not finished with the simple task I gave him. I'm expecting a guest at any moment, and I just simply must have it before he arrives. Can you get it for me? Obtain Lesbin's signet ring.
Apologies, Master. I am still working on the clasp for the Rust Commission.
An amateur merchant embraces excuses. A master embraces solutions.
Yes, can I help you? Lisbon sent you, so he could not even be bothered to show up himself. Well, I suppose I've already received my payment, so I do not particularly care what happens to the ring now. Here, take the ring. Tell Lesbin it had better be worth it.
The Nightborn have returned. Work is second to none.
Blood spattered signet ring. Small LS engraved on the inside of the band.
Do hurry.
Oh, thank the magistrates. I was worried it was lost forever. I see the ring has some use. I do hope it doesn't belong to anyone important or vocal.
Do return soon.
All the glitters.
Perhaps
Now that the shield is down, the order settlements outside the city have been on my mind. Did you know that I helped create a filigree on the arcane lamps that are used throughout the city? A simple task, one of my first. No matter. Nostalgia is the enemy of progress. The lamps are made of material used in my newer works. Those wretched harpies probably have several decorating their nests. Where the heck can you find?
Each of my pieces is
Technical dead feral
even
claws.
the ones made by my
The shield being
apprentice.
lowered presents a unique opportunity for new styles. Feathers and bones and other primitive materials are suddenly fashionable again. Who would have thought they could grow tired of my masterpieces, venture out and collect necklaces from the harpies on the southern cliffs? Etching my mark into them should make me a tidy profit.
Do hurry.
Okay.
An illusion.
Yes?
You wanted to speak with me?
Behold, Suramar, our haven, our sanctuary, our prison. Elisan and the Legion seek to bring us to heel, through fear, through hunger. The flame of the Shaldorai flickers. We must reignite it. We must stir the noble hearts of my people. You must show them that
Such a pretty
Azeroth
city.
has not forsaken them. Good day.
I hope you've prepared yourself to enter the city at this time.
Farewell.
It's time for you to enter the city proper. I'm sending my loyal friend Vanith there to... I do hope you remember him. I can guarantee that he remembers you. I will not be able to accompany you, but I must stress that the disguise I have granted you is not impervious. Impervious. There we go. Tread carefully and avoid those who stare too long. Farewell for now.
Glory to the Shelderai.
Sorry, I just had a thought for something I'm working on. If you were curious, the next D&D game I'm running with my group is Strahd, which is Dungeons and Dragons version of Dracula, essentially. And he, like Dracula, lost his love and is looking for her. And so there's a song called by the musician AG called My Love Will Never Die, and it has this kind of very haunting it very much reminds me of the song that very reminiscent of the song that Davy Jones plays on the kind of the Locket song. That kind of melodic but very haunting song. And so one of the things that I really want to do is I want to try and make it as immersive for my players as possible. So they're constantly being music playing, they're consistently being physical props and things like that. Like if I had the 3D printer and the money and the time and the skill, like there's some folks that are 3D printing an entire version of the castle, which is called Castle Ravenloft. Like, I would love to, for it to be physical. However, that's not practical. One, I don't have a 3D printer. Two, I don't have the funds. So I'm going to have to do as much otherwise as I can. So doing things like immersive music. I'm going to do audio, recaps, which it'll be kind of like the radio plays. So, so my dad was really into the Phantom radio shows from the 50s. So kind of doing that,
Do you think you will have enough?
Enough for those most in need. The rest,
Ah, welcome, welcome.
So, like, because we only play every 2 weeks, and sometimes because we're all adults and we have lives and kids, some of us have kids and things like that, there are breaks between sessions. So, you know, if we, that way, like, you know, when we last left our Plucky Adventurers or something like that, it'll be like an audio recap. And, you know, like they're being watched by
My doors are always open.
Srod's minions, essentially. I'm glad you can make it. Your help is only needed here.
Is there
So
something you need?
that's kind of what my loose plan is right now. So there's much you need to learn about our city. First and foremost, Arcline is the vehicle by which we imbibe. I thought it was imbibe. That word doesn't sound right, but that looks like how it's pronounced. Drink the Nightwell's energy. Without it, we wither and die. Palace lackeys have seen fit to ration it, thinking this will keep us under control. Quiet and complacent. I would like for you to look for those in need near the tavern. You'll find many, but those most desperately afflicted by this rationing will be obvious. Take this flask, revive them, tend to their suffering.
How can I help?
Astoros Danil. May I help you? Farewell.
Asturas Denir.
Is there ever enough for both of us? If there's never enough for both of us, I choose to suffer over her.
Kalthros Maldine.
Ugh, these quests
Our
are so
destiny is
rough.
ahead.
He stares at you blankly. You're not my brother.
We shall endure.
It's a little on the nose now.
Oh, where could she have gone?
Try to relax, friend. We will find her.
You need only ask.
So you
Greetings.
suffer. Your eyes are opening to our reality. I can see it in your expression. Good.
The waning crescent never
I need your
closes.
help. The wine you so graciously distributed to the needy was the last of my reserves. Without more, those people here will risk succumbing to the thirst and eventually becoming withered. I am dedicated to preventing this from happening as long as possible. There is a woman by the name of D-Line who owns and operates a small delivering service out of her gondola. Find her, identify yourself as as my messenger, and offer your aid in acquiring the next shipment.
Is there something you need?
Order must be
Special
restored.
delivery. Vern's child has gone missing. I can guess what happened, but I need to be sure. Most guardsmen use couriers to relay delicate information. In this, magic is strictly the province of high-ranking officials. Take this blade, do not touch the cutting edge. Use it silently, waylay the couriers, and collect any correspondence they carry. With luck, the missus will tell us where to find the girl. The guards know everything, after all. Silgren offers you a winning smile. Acquire 3 stacks of letters from Nightborn couriers using Spellquake.
Anratha Adore.
Okay, I should be able to get across this way.
Wisdom to Elisan.
Display your allegiance.
Tenubala.
Let's get started, shall we?
The Shaldorai shall rise.
All along the waterways. I've noticed some wandering eyes lately. I am more than happy to continue delivering the goods to Vanathir, but it's getting increasingly dangerous to do so. The Dust Watch that walk the bazaar are far more observant. Find and slay the Orberus so that I may deliver the goods safely. I'll follow behind with the shipment.
Kaltharos Moldine.
I would imagine that you thought I would simply have one to deliver. Deline chuckles. If it were that easy, his people would not be starving. Her expression becomes serious. These loyalists, shall we say, enjoy abundance. They dance to the magistrate's whims, and so they have all that they need. There's no Arkwine shortage. The magistrates created one to keep us in line. They'll not miss a few bottles. They have plenty. Search the square and bring back as much as you can. Acquire 20 bottles of Arkwine.
Stars guide you.
Ooh. No, very quickly fall off the walkway there.
Something's not quite right.
But anyway, those of you folks in chat, if you have any suggestions for... So I'm not doing like a true like vaudevillian style, but I am doing what I would consider an after dark. So by that I mean I am kind of leaning into that 1920s kind of
Ring around the city.
kind of style, you know, music, those kinds of things. You know, so I am so like very much like trying to think of good examples. Voltaire probably wouldn't be a bad example, although I'm not exactly sure what music of his might fit. Just because he has a very kind of vaudeville, punchy, but thematic performance. Probably Postmodern Jukebox would be another good example. They a lot of times will have thematic performances, so they'll have like 1920s or 1930s, but I want it to be very, very punchy. Think kind of dark tones, but not necessarily villain themes. Now, because remember, Strahd doesn't think himself the villain. He thinks himself the lost lover. So, you know, he doesn't think himself the villain. He is absolutely a villain. So, you know, but if anybody has any suggestions, feel free to trying to think.
Ring around the city. Hearts are full of pity. Crashing, clashing. Outside life, too.
If you can think of any like thematic movie music, so like music from Sinners might be good because that's set in the 20s. So I like, it doesn't have to be set from a specific location or anything like that. Just you know. So let's see what else.
We see the
I found a cask of wine.
walk-ins.
Ah, it contains a large amount of bark wine. Go ahead and put it in the gondola.
Tenubala.
I will see that this gets back to our friend safely. Good.
Hurry back. Ashtaros Danil.
So, I do know that the Sinners movie has a cover of Those Kids Are Creepy every single time I pass them. Not shipping up to Boston.
Enough. Get out of our city.
Weaklings.
It's not shipping up to Boston, but it is another Dropkick Murphy song. And I can't think of what it is off the top of my head.
What do you... An illusion.
Pew, pew, pew. Lightning missile.
I need to target something first.
Defeated.
No fair. I never
Your fate is sealed.
I do not have a target.
Drop this. That's gonna drive me nuts that I can't remember what song that is. The drop kick. I know it's a drop kick.
I never get to be
Murphy's
the
song.
Grand Magistrix.
Suramara says. Who goes there?
None may challenge us. I require a target. I need to
No, I
target
can't
something
remember. It's just
first.
gonna drive me nuts now.
We no longer hide. Walk in the moonlight.
You can't break through the force field. The shields are too strong. My parents say I'm too young for Arkham.
Come here, you. Thank you. That's that. Go this way. Okay.
Well met.
Were you successful?
Step
yes,
carefully.
I was. Fine. I will read these over.
Let me see.
My doors are always open.
Dylan was able to deliver
We've
the
been rounding
goods
up a lot
safely.
of people
because he
lately.
defeated the Bazaar.
Children, too.
Do you think Kareen could be with the other children?
Very possible. I'll have our friend here follow a guard in and find out. By my blade, I
Is
will
as
protect
good a chance
Suramar.
as we're going to get to rescue Vern's daughter. Here's how this is gonna work. You're going to wait here for a guard to pass on their way to their guard shift. Look for something to hide in. Marks the spot on your map. You will know the guard by their bright red armor. Follow closely, but not so closely that you are seen. It may be necessary to kill the guard when you reach your destination. The child's name is Corinne. Good luck. Hide in the basket and wait for the guard to appear. Follow the guard to their destination.
Farewell. Aran Arcana.
Stop following me! May I help you? Our era has come. We will rebuild the world. Conquer all.
Someone learns these sterling stuff would probably be good. Crystallize, maybe.
Something's not quite right.
I require a target.
Keep it down, brats. You will join the others soon. Where did you come from? Intruder!
I do not have a target.
I thought they were gonna sniff.
Bye.
Stomps her foot and refuses to move. They put my friends in cages. Make the bad man stop hurting them. Take them out the garden and never come back. She gestures stubbornly to the door. I'm not going home until they do. Release 3 Nightborn citizens from their captivity. Alright, kid.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Nothing.
Tenu Bala.
I require a
This
target.
cannot be.
What is your wish?
Alright, my little hero.
Hello? Bye.
I'm ready to go home now, but there's still scary men outside. Will you stay with me? Make sure they don't take me away. I don't want to go back in the cage.
Bye-bye. I want my mommy.
Seize the child! No!
Leave my friend alone! Ah! No!
Where you are, kiddo? Let's go and get you. Neck is stiff.
I need to target something first.
Die, outlander!
Oh, shush. You're local sons of
I do
bitches.
not have a target.
Halt!
I require a target.
Oh, you scared me.
You are very deaf with those things on.
I'm doing an escort quest. So I'm very
I
focused.
found these for you. them for a while. I just
I know
didn't
this
realize they were still
street,
downstairs.
maybe.
So.
I'm doing an escort request, so love you too.
Yeah, and that's Panther's house. Bye.
Did you vamoose, kid? Well, come on. Jump up. Use the R. And then... There are yogurt flavored raspberries. It's freeze-dried raspberries with a layer of yogurt. Oh, so fucking good. You can't have any of these, honey. Lay down, baby. Yum. Lay down, baby. Repeat. Skin goes both ways.
Mommy!
Oh, my sweet little girl. Are you hurt? Were they mean to you?
They yelled and put me in a cage. I missed you.
You're home now. Thank goodness. Oh, thank you. I cannot begin to express my gratitude.
You need only ask.
Hey, Stitch. Buddy. Teeth. You've done well for us here, but it's time for you to return to Valrissa. There's a teleporter nearby that has gone unused in recent years. See if you can reroute it and return it to her that way. Oh, and before you go, he hands you a wrapped bottle of arc wine. Take this to her for my thanks for sending you. Let her know that your efforts have replenished her arc wine supplies and reunited a mother with her child. We are grateful beyond measure. Farewell for now.
Greetings.
I heard the rumors that you intend to leave the city. There's no other place for the night worn where we are not beholden to Illisan's standard. I wish to go with you. I can offer you my harp and my hands, as they are not wanted here. Say the word and I will go with you through the teleporter and share my music with whomever awaits me on the other side.
The network is responding to a new beacon. Ah, hello again. Give me a moment. I am locking in your location now.
Greetings. A gift? For me? I will see that it is not wasted. Well done, my friend. The Nightwell calls to me.
Vanithair is a very pleasant poet.
Be careful who you trust. We are only as strong as our will. Anratha Adore.
While you were busy in the city, I reached a roadblock with my withered research. I feel like I'm close to overcoming this barrier, but I'm afraid I cannot do so without some more advanced tools. I hid among my possessions an item called an arcane amplifier. It does precisely what the name entails. It's more likely that the magistrate ordered my estate dismantled. If the amplifier remains, it will be fragmented. If it's whole, recover the whole if you can.
Suramar must be free.
Walk with purpose.
Stranger, you must help me. Night Eyes, my old friend, was scouting ahead, and I heard him cry out a warning. I tried to run after him, but in my carelessness, I stepped in his trap. He's close, just on the other side of the ridge. Please find him.
I do not have a target.
You hear squeaking, that is my love clove. Thank you. I will tend Night Eyes wounds. Tell me what happened. The Nightborn are using magic for everything you've been trapping. Night Eyes saw them at work laying down magical snares to capture prey, rather than the kind our people use. Bring me their traps so that I might study them. Bring her 4 traps. Okay. It's done now. Different toy. It's done now. I'm sorry, babies. It's done now. I'm sorry. We'll get you a new one, okay? We'll get you a new one. Hi, buddy. Do you want a beer? Hi. Hi. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah. Hey. Trinity? You can make the jump in the chair. Really? This is the good way. What do you think is up there? Oh. So cool. Okay, sorry about that. One of my two fur children needed a fetching, so. They become the hunted. The trapper you slew was one but many. The Nightborn are subjugating the local creatures with a sort of pleasurable exhibit. I think we can strike them in two places at once. Descend upon the trappers. Let us teach them a lesson of respecting their prey.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Excellent work. They do not respect the hunts. They must be reminded of their place. Do you have the snares? These devices are peculiar. They are like traps our hunters use, but they magically attract the trap nearby and trap nearby beasts. Tharissa's ransacked estate still contains a number of items important to Tharissa. Collect them and return them to her.
They are rifling through my drawers. Thieving rats! Please, recover my belongings. My robes. Ah, I miss these. I hope they still fit. Just in case the library does not survive Elisand's insanity, I will keep an eye on these tomes.
Who goes there?
It would be best if they did not know who I was conversing with before.
Greetings. Now is the age of the Shaldorai!
Evil devil crab? Is that what his tag said? Evil death crab.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
You've done it. Guard it well until you can return to me.
Why did she poofle? Interested in earning some coin. The Jarl and Javendick are missing two headstrong whelps that are vying to take over leadership. I should be the next Jarl, not them. I want you to enter Javendick and defeat Calendar and Irnar in combat. I would not normally put my trust in an outsider, but this situation requires aid of someone like you. Javendick would condemn me if I were caught with their blood on my hands.
I
The
need to
soul
target
of that
something
one would
first.
be useful.
I am out of range. I require a target.
With my adversaries gone, I can claim leadership of the Yendavik unopposed. You seem to follow my commands well. Perhaps I can use you again. Jarl Fandry, the leader of Yavendik, has been missing for some time now. I assume he's fallen in battle. The invading Naga, but I must know for certain. Find out what has become of him and do the task for me, so I can assure you that my Vicroll will not harm him.
And don't come back!
Thunder mutters through shroud as poison runs through my body. Do not let my body lie in the mud. Set my flesh a-filling. Band of brothers. Are you the one the Toril has been bellowing about? Perhaps you can help me. When I set out to search for Thorndal, I was not alone. 3 Vicrol Royal to Thorndal also accompanied me, as you can plainly see. Now I stand alone, find my kin. If I had been by Thorndal's side when he fought these Naga, he might still be alive. These servants will regret the day that they decided to slither from their watery hole. Kill them is not enough. No, I will honor Thorndal with a necklace of Naga fangs.
You are wise to depart.
There is an exposed ley line in Azurgale Bay, causing all kinds of interference on the network. Set up some surveying equipment so I can monitor its chaotic energies and work around them.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
I have a target.
I need to target something first.
Little pylon. Pylon. Mercy.
I require a target.
I do not have a target.
Nope. Well, I need another pylon. No. Nope, we're just gonna keep swimming.
Now I simply look for patterns in the chaos and weave our telemancy spells around them.
I need to target something first.
How much Disney music have I listened to? This is only the third Disney song so far. One from Frozen, one from Fantasia, and one from Beauty and the Beast. Just the current one. First time in forever. I can't remember what the Fantasia one was, and Tale as Old as Time.
I'm gonna spit on you! Away! Be gone!
I'm doing you a favor. Will you stop yelling?
And don't come back!
Just the same. Lion water. What is the drop rate on these? They all should have teeth. This is like the blood from the stupid fell boars.
I require a target.
How to target? 3 more. And I need to rescue the guys. Although they were already at the funeral. They must be in here.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Ugh. We're going over here. Come on.
I do not have a target.
Get up. Mongrel offender. I am not a worgen. Come on. Over here.
I need to target something first. I require a target. I do not have a target. I require a target.
You are wise to
My
depart.
counter safe. Let's see the let us see the note serpents. We will slay them all for the dishonor of Thor.
Away!
If you detest the serpents as much as I do, ask you to continue the fight. Did you just murr at me?
Change is good. Question everything. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken. There is more than one way to solve any problem. Time is set in sand, not stone.
What do you want? Trust only your eyes.
Oh, not that mount.
Sniveling pig!
This rhythm, this song sounds really familiar. It's Flames and Fortune from Sinners, which I haven't seen the movie. I've heard fantastic things about it, though. I'm wanting to do a similar kind of Victorian era, 20s.
I need to target something first.
By torchlight kind of thing. Actually, it would be by gaslight. Kind of idea for my Strahd game. Which is why they're going to have, like, audios. He's going to leave wax cylinders of
I require a target.
like missives.
I need to target something first.
Things like that for the. Hey, you caught me talking about Strahd stuff. I've been jabbering about Strahd stuff because I'm listening. I have an earbud in my ear. Because I haven't figured out how to make sure stream doesn't hear it. And I'm listening to the Sinners soundtrack for Strahd music ideas.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
I do think you would like the soundtrack for it. Hold on, let me kill this elite. Not any better? Because I don't have any latency. My latency is green. Okay, I left Discord. Let me know if that changed anything. Okay, so I do have it set for there to be some delay in case I have a mild internet hiccup or something to kind of give things a chance to catch up. Nice! Congratulations. I think the guild that this tune is in is going to, we're going to try and do some mythics tomorrow.
I need to target
Right.
something first.
When does your mom get in? Friday morning. Not like super early. We're probably going to try and get on the road between 10 and noon.
I do not have a target.
And then she'll be in till what, Saturday, or will she be in until Sunday?
I require a target. I need to target something first.
No, Chicago. That's where her husband is buried. She went to Texas because that's where Denise and her eldest and their kids were, so she would have support. If it were Texas, it wouldn't be a drive. We'd have to fly. Because that's closer to a day and change drive. I can see your fucking eyeballs. Just give them to me.
I do not have a target.
Are you gonna be okay by that point, you think? Not in a weekend, we can't drive it. Okay. I mean, if need be, I'm sure Aaron could take you up to Nate and Tammy's. So that way you're not by yourself.
it on you. You are wise to depart.
There's no place that the Shatar can hide from you now. They will not be expecting a direct attack in their waters. It's a perfect opportunity to cut down their comrades, their commanders.
Away!
I need to target something first.
Well, I mean, if you don't feel comfortable being by yourself, though, I mean, at least you'd have company until the evening.
I require a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
I think the guild that this tune... I think this tune's guildmates and I are gonna try and run some mythics tomorrow with Terracona. So if we need somebody, would you want to come along? It would be in the evening, because I have therapy and stuff, so. I'm not dealing with you. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Come on, Bez.
Too far away.
Probably not before 7, I would think. I don't know what makeup we've got, but good. They were talking about it, doing mythics today, and I just didn't, like, my brain is just fried. Like, the amount of times I got my left and rights mixed up at physical therapy was just, I was like, nope, I don't have the brain capacity to try and learn actual mechanics. So, like, I was like, I don't have the capacity today. So...
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
said the... Okay. What? What am I getting attacked by? No. I hated these quests the first time around in Legion.
I require a target.
Too much shit.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was surprised when you hopped on. But then when you said you finished the raid, I was like, on heroic, I was like, okay, well that explains it. I would be excited and want to share too. So congrats. And I will catch you tomorrow. Here she is. Demons apparently don't breathe. Random.
I require a target.
Congratulations! I started to clap and then I'm like, you're not here. So. Enough of that. That was... Congratulations. The ugly sea giants in the bay, you must tell Toril this grave news right away.
And don't come back!
Quit yelling at me! Commander Molt was conferring with the sea giant. Without your help, this village would surely have fallen into the forces of the Shazatar and the sea giants. Toril stands there for a second. Meet me in the underground cave outside of Azogale Bay. I want to show you something that may turn the tide in this battle. Sleep well. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm so glad that you followed me here. I was afraid that you may have stumbled upon my plan. I should thank you for doing my dirty work. When the Naga brought me down here, I saw many of my Varkul mining the seafloor. They had squids attached to their faces. Whatever those things are, they must be controlling my kin and forcing them to work for the Naga. I don't know what will happen if you remove the squids, but I'd rather the Volcro die than be slaves to the Naga. You did well against the Sea Witch, but not well enough. Her power far surpasses any creature that I have fought. To defeat her, we'll need something more formidable. Something that you will not express. Salvage many parts from their harpoon launchers as you can. Finding Brightac. The Naga Witch has given many of my kin to the giants. Brightac was the last one I saw alive. Find him. The Tide Mistress is filling her ranks with hulking Naga and sea giants. Genovic cannot stand their combined might. What we still have. Okay.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Oh, Lord. Did not want an elite. Ugh. Oh, shush. Very Bondish song. Hello! Welcome, welcome! So is this your first time playing an Evoker as well as you're kind of fresh back to the game?
I need to target something first.
Okay, so one of the things that was kind of the hardest for me to remember with Evokers is Evokers are mid-range. So you need to... They are really cool. They actually have become one of my favorite classes. I love the Drakthir race. I love being able to glide in and out of things. The amount of times this character has fallen off a crap because I forget that I don't have wings anymore. Because at one time, Warlocks had a demon form and it was really cool, and anyway, don't get me started on that. You're mid-range. So if you've played an Elemental Shaman, you kind of want to think about that. There's a sweet spot of about 30 yards between your target and where you want to be. What type of Evoker are you doing? Are you doing Elemental? Are you doing, well, you're soloing, so you're not probably trying to solo as a healer, so. That's my not expect to see you down here. This is Tower rallying against Jack. I'm just trying to prepare. Okay, so. So, okay. So devastation is what mine is as well. It's what I solo. Here actually. Let me log out. And I'll hop over to my evoker really quick. So you can, she's 80. She's actually who, I would say she's probably my second main right now. She has the highest item level. I haven't really been playing my other warlock, and that's kind of why I picked warlock for Legion. This is Terra here. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I do a podcast, and I use WoW for the podcast as well. So this is where I recorded the podcast, because I thought this was a pretty background. Okay. So one of the things that's really, really helpful is I went Scale Commander because I use bombardment. Bombardment procs for me a lot. So Scale Commander increases your disintegrate. It also gives you if you use hover a lot, it's helpful because of nimble flyer. Let's see. I'm looking for... Here we go. Bombardment. Mass disintegrate marks your primary target for destruction for the next 6 seconds. You and your allies have a chance to trigger bombardment when attacking your marked targets, dealing volcanic damage split amongst all nearby enemies. So when you see the dragons fly in and do breath attacks, that's bombardment. That's just one of your abilities that procs if you have the talent for it. And I believe that is one of the ones over here. Yeah. I can't remember if it is just an evoker talent. Rescue is always helpful. You never know when you... Yeah. So I went Devastation. It's a lot of passive abilities, and that's part of why I took it. The less that I have to press buttons on makes it easy, because there's enough buttons to have to deal with anyway. I'm trying to find bombardment here. Because I can't remember if it's a talented or not. Eternity Surge is also good. So my standard rotation is I always open with Fire Breath, because that's going to tell you if something is in a close enough range. Well, from what I understand, in part that's because they want to get it, because they're, they're Microsoft now because of Activision. This is just what I've heard. They're wanting to console it. Now, console worked really well for Baldur's Gate. It's worked really well for Diablo. So, you know, it works well for things like Fortnite and other MMO shooter style games. I don't know how well it's going to work for this. But that's why I've heard why they're changing some things with like UIs and that kind of stuff. So, but I always open with Fire Breath just because it gives me a really good handle on my range. Then I typically go, and I have the one button on just to kind of help it. I don't use it, but I have it on my, up here. Just so if the dogs are, because I have 2 dogs, if they're in here, and I get distracted or something happens and I kind of lose my place in my rotation, it's just to kind of help me reorient. I don't use the single button, but it's just kind of there to help me refine my pattern. But so I typically, like I said, I open with Fire Breath. Then I typically use Disintegrate, Pyre when it procs, Eternity Surge, Azure Strike. Now, I will use Azure Strike if something is out of range and I need to pull it, or I need to quick tag something that I know is going to go down quick. So, like, if I'm running by and there is an elite up or a heavy-duty mob that I want to make sure I tag, I always use Azure Strike because it's an instant. So, as long as I am close to it, I can tag it. And then Living Flame is pretty much my, it's kind of your bread and butter spell. It's kind of like Shadow Bolt if you've played a warlock. That's just kind of your Living Flame until the next thing procs, and then you just kind of go. I would recommend having your cooldown flash on, because for raids and dungeons and things like that, it's really helpful to be able to see them flash for that rotation. Now, we have some crowd control stuff. I keep Wing Buffet. I don't keep Tail Slap. Just because Tail Slap things have to be really, really like in your face. So it's very finicky. You have a lot more range with Wing Buffet than you do. I also keep Hover and Grab. Even though I'm not a healer, I always keep Grab on because I have in cases rescued party members from places they should not have gotten, and delves and things like that. Let's see. Healing wise, I keep it's rescue, not grab. I keep rescue on my upper bar, just in case. I'm not healing spec. I'm not practiced in healing with this character. I healed with my shaman, but I refer to it as grab, because if I'm having to use it, you've gotten somewhere you shouldn't, and I am grabbing your ass out of the fire, essentially. I am a miner on this character, so I have that's what that is. That's overload. Let's see. I keep Emerald Blossom and Renewing Blaze on my hotbar just in case. Yeah. That's handy just to have if you need it. I've never really used it effectively, because it's really just for overloading ore deposits and things like that. But I keep it there because if it's over here on this sidebar, I'm gonna forget it exists. Which is why Return is over there, because it cannot be cast in combat, so it lives over there. But Renewing Blaze is helpful as well as Emerald Blossom if you get in trouble. Because, you know, and I have it set so that if I need to cast this on myself, that I click Alt-Tab so that I retarget to myself. That's the button I feel the most comfortable with. So if I have someone else targeted, he's not an actual targetable creature. Oh, okay. So if I'm pretty sure it's Alt-Tab. But that's just kind of the most beneficial for me because I should be playing with wrist brace, which means it's easy to hit with my thumb and my forefinger without really having to move my hand a whole lot. Whatever setup works best for you. This is just what works best for me. And then, like I said, talents-wise, I went a lot of passive things that build on the spells that I use the most. So I use Living Flame, I use Fire Breath, I use Pyre. I use Pyre a lot when it procs. Which is why I took Dragon Rage, why I took Heat Wave. It's why I took Spellweaver's Dominance is great. Azure Clarity disintegrates, takes 1 additional time, but deals 10% less damage. You know, my Disintegrate does a lot of damage. Disintegrate, tear into an enemy for a blast of blue magic, inflicting 1.1 million Spellfrost damage over 9.1 seconds and slowing their movement speed by 50% for 3 seconds. So it is hands down one of my biggest spells. And you have Causality, which also increases Disintegrate. That's Fire Breath. So it's just kind of paying attention to your talents and stacking the spells that you're going to... your talents into the spells that you're going to use the most. And remember, Disintegrate is a channeled spell, so you don't want to interrupt it. It took me a while to remember that it's not unlike most channeled spells with other spell casts. So like my Demon Bolt, for example, once I start casting that, unless I jump, I'm not going to interrupt it. I can move a little bit. There are things that I can do. Disintegrate isn't the same thing. So I start to cast another spell, I'm going to interrupt it. So there was a learning curve from Warlock to Evoker of realizing, oh, if I cast something else, I'm going to interrupt my own spell. I have to let Disintegrate finish casting. So, you know, make sure you're letting Disintegrate go completely. Otherwise, you're going to kind of nuke. You're going to trim a lot of the damage that spell does. Now, I have no idea if this is a good talent spec. I'm not a pro player. I would never claim to be. I don't. So, I mean, check out places like Icy Vein if you really want to do the min-max. This was really, really effective for leveling for me. Which is why you can see it's over here, it's leveling. Although I left the other E out of leveling. So I'm not. No, I am not. Absolutely not. As my dad would say, I'm fair to middling at best. I would never claim to be a pro player. What I was saying was that I don't know if this is a good talent tree. It was effective for me for leveling. But if you want to min-max your talent tree, places like Icy Veins are the places that you want to go. Yeah, if that's where your talent tree came from, then you've got a strong talent tree. They're generally pretty good about making sure that things are up to snuff. If I get to the point of raiding with this character regularly, or something like that, I might look into making sure she's, like, raid talented. But right now, I have just been progressing through the content here with War Within. But one thing I will recommend is the all the things. Makes sense. One UI that I would recommend is, especially if you're wanting to make sure you don't miss quests and things like that, all the things. Come on. Hold on. By the way, so it has a one for each, like Dragonflight, Legion, Mist, Shadowlands, all of them. And I'll show you why I highly recommend it. Especially for content, like, so it's this little book here. And so, War Within, if I go to view all, it shows each quest section, and they're just kind of broken down by zones. So, anything with a check mark, I have completed all of the quests for that zone. So especially if you're doing, like, the meta achievements, like Lore Master and stuff like that. So let's go to Ankahet. So the ones that I haven't finished are Fractured Legacy of Anub'Azal. I think that might be the only one. Yeah, so it check marks everything. You click on it, and it tells you who you need to go talk to. And then if you click on it, it will put a way marker on your map where they are. So it works with, so if I, by the way, yeah, and it tells you what the requirements are over here. So level 68, and then you have to get 11 renown with the severed threads, and I'm not that high. So my severed threads is only at 9. So, but you can, so it does Isle of Dorn. The one that I haven't done, so Undermine, I have the most here that I haven't done because I just kind of went through and did just the campaign quests. Because constantly being in combat as I ran through the area just got annoying. So I was like, I just want to finish the requirements for the campaign. So yeah. But it's called By the Way. And if so, like, for example, the highest tells me where I need to do, how many quests, whether you have, like, whether it takes a weekly reset, whether it's a daily quest, things like that. And then it'll tell you too which ones are part of the meta achievement. So, like, Ties That Bind is part of the meta achievement. Isle of Dorn is all of, like, the outside ones, and I haven't, or just the ones tiled to the Isle, and I haven't done the Star is Born, the Star of Dorn quest, so I haven't finished that one. And then, so, like, I haven't done anything for Shadowlands, so once I finish War Within, And these are the only 2 ones I have left for, so greats. And you have to repeat that so many times, and it's just frustrating because it's a very, like, finicky, you have to repeat it so many times quest. So once I finish War Within, I'm going to go to Shadowlands because I haven't done the Shadowlands expansion. Pretty sure I did Battle for Azeroth. Of course, Legion I'm doing right now on Remix. So I won't go through that on Terracona, this character. But I will do Shadowlands. I know that they'll do Remix with it at some point, but yeah. And so these are the ones that I've done, even though I haven't done them on, they've been done warband-wise. So Remix, you know when you, I don't know if it's, it should be unlocked to you, but when you go to log in, it'll ask you if you want to make a Timerunner character. Yeah, so if you make a if you make a Timerunner character, you're playing through, it's a level 10 character, and you're playing through Legion. But you're playing through it in a very different way. And you have, like, so much time period to do it. And so, like, if you notice when I was talking in guild chat, there was a little, I almost said time turner. Come on, brain. Hourglass next to my character Desdemona's name. That's because she's a Timerunner character. And after you get the character up to so high, like, once you can choose to turn that character into a regular character. So, once it gets close to the end of Remix, I can choose to turn her into a regular character. So you don't lose all the time and effort and stuff you put into her. So. But yeah, it's really interesting because while you're doing the same content, you're doing it differently. So it gives you a chance, like, if you didn't play Legion or you're new to the game, to kind of go through the quest content, but it's accelerated. Yeah. Well, and remember, every 80 you get, when you go to level another character, it goes faster. So, now, I don't know I can't remember if this particular UI works with Legion Remix. But the in-game quest tracker works pretty well for it. So. These bags seem cleaned out. Yeah, so that's my main lock. That's in. Oh, no. You're fine. But yeah, so see how she has this? I can convert her to a standard character. She is taller than her demon, which is so strange to me. No, and you're fine. I don't mind to help. At any time, if I'm online, feel free to, like, shoot me a message and be like, hey, you know. Now, like I said, I am not going to ever claim to be the best or even middle ground. Alright. No, I don't know who's on to invite you to the guild. Oh, I'm logged in under attack. But I don't know if I have invite privileges, but I will make sure I poke somebody in guild to give you an invite if you want. So. I see what you did there. Smooth. As I said, like my dad says, would always say, fair to middling. What do you think you're going to make for your Timerunner? Evoker is the only thing that isn't an option. You can play Drakthir, but Evoker isn't an option, unfortunately.
I do not have a target.
I was a little sad about that. I've heard Demon Hunters make great tanks if you know how to play them.
I need to target something.
Friend of mine tanks really well. My husband really likes tanking with Death Knights, so that's always an option too.
I do not have a target.
Tanking is one thing I'm not particularly good at. I don't mind healing. I'm fair at that. I feel more comfortable at DPS. I do not like being responsible. A friend of mine, we're leveling a tank and a healer together, and she used to tease me all the time about yelling at the green bars because we were leveling solely through dungeons. And she's like, would tease me about the green bars. They must stay full. Hey, fair to middling. And as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters, right? Okay. I didn't need to loot that Tidewalker anyway. Ain't that true? It's like, did you die? Almost. But did you die? No, it's one of those things. Get off my obelisk! Lizard thing. Why are you spinning like a weirdo?
I need to target something first.
My husband has to ask me to name stuff too.
I require a target.
Demon Bolt. Slow spell no. Okay, so that's the last of that. Okay, I need one more Trench Walker and Overseers. Okay. harpoon parts. Overseer.
I need to target something first.
Well, I just thought of a good name for a Worgen. I call him Karabos. But I don't think Worgen can be demon hunters.
I require a target.
What about a play on Phage? It's a play from a magic. It's a play off of a magic card, a black magic card. I believe it was. I want to say it was Phaedra, something like that. She had to be summoned. You had to summon her to your hand. She was like play her normally. She was like cost 15 mana to play. But she was if she had Phage, an ability called Phage Touch, that if she touched you and did any damage, she killed you no matter how much health you had. Or you could try and name it after an actual demon, like, do a play off of, like, Leviathan, or Baal.
I need to target something first.
Is that just in time? Have arrived at the Paddlefoot and killed 50... Where's the Paddlefoot at? Aha.
sniveling pig.
He died with honor. Forces are far greater than I imagined. Against the will. Same there. Time Mistress is a dangerous foe. You must be just as cunning to defeat her. You have all the parts that need. The Time Mistress has fallen back to the elven ruins and is licking her wounds. Her guard is undoubtedly protecting her to best. You'll have to break her defenses. I don't think any of this is going to be. This is something that I use just for Legion, because it keeps me from scrapping upgrades. It is, hold on. Legion Remix Helper. And then Tom is also always helpful. Makes sense. The forces have dwindled, but the Time Mistress has surrounded herself with her fire crest. Naga, squid out of water. Incubators. Did you just hit it at me? Strangest mount one of the strangest mount I have. Not the strangest. It is one of. Buddy. You can see the brown, somewhat brown blob in the background. That's one of my two dogs. That's Stitch. He's my old man. I mean, he's not old. He's 18. Hey, buddy. Hi, Stitchy. Oh, you laying back down on your blanket? Oh, big shake. Good boy. And my other dog is under the table.
I do not have a target.
Okay. So what's with the,
I am out of range.
wanting to have the day or the master in, all of your names?
I require a target.
It's kind of like, Xenophia is half of the name. So Xenophia is my name in Discord. It's half of my first D&D character's name. Galanandel is the other half of her name. So Xenophia ended up being my first D&D character, or WoW character as well. My first warlock. So, no, I get it. I get it. I'm actually listening to the Center's soundtrack right now, so if you see me stop and jot something down, I'm getting ready. I'm putting together a soundtrack for the next game I'm running. Getting ready to run Strahd, which is, if you're not familiar with D&D, it's kind of like D&D's version of Dracula. And
I require a
oh, were you streaming too? Did you abandon them? Yeah, my friend said that my stream was lagging earlier, too. So that's why I left Discord. Is it better?
I need to target something first.
Okay. So, I'm listening to music to put together a playlist for my Strahd game that I'm doing as kind of a by gaslight. So, think Victorian London, turn of the century.
I require a target.
That kind of stuff. I think it's cool that demon hunters have a glide. I love that little glide ability. It saved my bacon more times than I care to count. I don't know why me listening to music on my phone would cause my stream to lag. Well, but you're the second person who's told me that it's lagging. Now, I do have it set to be a little bit behind, but it's only it's not supposed to be that far behind. I don't know. Okay. That should be what I have it set at. But yeah, Strahd is D&D's version of Dracula, essentially. Kind of more like, less like Bram Stoker's Dracula and a little bit more like Castlevania's Dracula, if that makes sense. I play. I am in... My husband is running... Let's see. 2 games. One is a game that he's building, which is kind of what I would consider a modern fantasy. And then one that is space fantasy. So it's based off of Starfinder. And then the game I'm currently running is called Humblewood. And it is, if you were to take kind of the live, or not the live action, but the animated Robin Hood from Disney in the 60s, and build a D&D game with that kind of as the inspo. So yeah, it's a great, it's 5th edition, which is the current edition for D&D. It's a great learner's version. It's because it's very straightforward. It's very well put together. I hadn't DM'd in probably about 5 years. So it was a good way for me to kind of get back into the swing of things. And then, I have a Strahd book right here. Hold on. This is what the cover of Strahd looks like. So... Bubbles. Okay.
Be gone.
Let's see where we deal with the double distress. She handed us to cattle. He's a giant. You're not choking him with your hands. deal with her. You.
I do not have a target.
Alright, one more bubble pop. Please tell me I'm about done with these underwater quests. There is no glory in being digested. His body can rot in these waters for all I care. I feel like he's saying oogity boogity at me. You've done it. You have slain the Tide Mistress and saved the check. Sleep well, and I appreciate the follow and having somebody to chat with. I'm probably not going to be on long too much longer myself.
We are chosen to rule.
I have drops on. I actually haven't figured out how to raid people yet. I need to figure out how to do that. I think you're the only person in my stream, though. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I will do my best to remember.
I need to target something first.
But yeah, I am also eligible for drops.
Hopeless to resist.
I'd have to check and make sure I can raid from OBS, because I am still learning OBS.
I do not have a target.
So
I need to target something first.
and I should be pretty close to being able to being affiliate or partner. I can't remember which is the first step. So I can start monetizing a little bit. So
A rush for a loss. I do not have a target.
which is pretty nifty.
It is hopeless to resist.
Yeah. Especially since I thought I was going to start work on Monday, and I don't start until January. So I'm a therapist by training, and the state I'm in, our board only meets every other month. So they're not meeting in November, which means I can't get my license approved to start work until mid-December. Instead of having me start in the middle of a holiday, like right before Christmas, they're going to wait and have me start in January. But it just means a couple another months without, yeah. And so when I went to ask them about that on Monday, she's like, well, we're only required by law to meet 4 times a month. And I'm like, listen, I want you to understand that you're preventing me from working. Oh, and the amount of stuff they need, like, so I have to pick, like physical therapists and pretty much everybody else, I have to take a rather lengthy and expensive exam. It's a 4-hour exam, 200 questions. It's also $400. So it's fine. That's not what I'm complaining about. But, so, most states just want that you passed your test. The state that I'm applying for my exam in, or for my license in, needs 2 professional references. So people who work in my field that know me as a therapist, essentially, and can speak to my skill and ethics. there's that. Then there are I need 3 personal references, a list of my classes and how they meet the requirements for these classes that I had to take. Not just, I have a master's in counseling. I don't have 1, I have 2. I have both mental health and school counseling. But, the letter, they have to be in an envelope, signed on the back, so it shows that it's not been opened by me. It's just a lot of, like, really weird, finicky stuff. And that's before I pay for the freaking license. And so I'm paying for a provisional license, and then I'm going to pay for my actual license. Ugh. It's just like, it feels like it's prohibitive. Yes. Yes, it is. It feels like they're trying to keep people purposefully from getting their license in our state. For some reason. You know, it just... So, yeah. Oh, and I have to have a very specifically trained supervisor. So I can't just have somebody who's been a counselor for so many years. They have to have gone through very specific training and have very specific initials at the end of their name. So, like, I have MALPC at the end of my name. Yeah. Like, Lord. It's kind of one of those, give me patience, because if you give me strength, I'm going to need bail money. Especially when she was like, we've already met 8 times this month. We're only required by law to meet 4. And I was like, lady, listen. You are actively keeping me from being employed at this point.
My preparations are complete. Let us see how the nobles of Suramar react to the warp delivery of Withered.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the druid. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to rant. Anyway, sleep well, rest well. Have a good night.
Stop that at once!
I must get closer. It is not ready yet.
What do you think you're doing?
Mayhem.
I require a target. I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging.
Stop that at once! Stop that at once!
Too far away. I must get closer.
My goods are exquisite. Pleasure doing business.
I can hear the cries and see the carnage from here. That'll teach the Nightborn to enslave creatures. They have fallen so far during the years into the ship. Good news and bad news. news. The bad news is they somehow managed to capture and trade a double star. Good news is that it doesn't seem to have a collar.
Enough of this! To me, Suesh! Destroy these interlopers! What's this? Listen to me! I am the Alpha! Is that how it is? Clever girl.
Alright. Let's go, Suesh. That's all everything from here. That was messy. We have a Delisar. I think she thinks she sees you as pack leader. She should be at your commands. She looks hungry then. Why don't you let her off the leash a bit?
Fairly alarmed here. I hate being right all the time. Shoot her! Shoot her!
My preparations are complete. Let us see how the nobles of Suramar react to the warp delivery of Withered.
Something's not quite right.
Who goes there? Shoot her! Shoot! Right all the time. fairly alarmed here.
I do not have a target.
Something's not.
Who goes there? None may challenge us.
Forgive me, Edison.
I need to target something first.
Inconceivable!
I require a target. I need to target something first.
None may challenge us. Tremble before our strength.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
My preparations are complete. Let us see how the nobles of Suramar react to the warp delivery of Withered.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Something's not quite right. erupts among the nobles as those they cast out are warped onto their very doorsteps.
I am out of range.
Which means it could be 4 harpies, it could be 12 harpies, it could be 16, it could be 60.
require a target.
Escape the curse.
I do not have a target.
My work is second to none.
Can you imagine a Lisbon original hiding under a pile of leaves?
Do return soon.
Excellent. I have melted down and turned the ingots into my next batch of commissions.
hurry.
Do you have my necklaces?
Do return soon.
Wretched creatures are a scourge. Lisbon's brooch.
Do hurry.
Lisbon's art.
Do return soon. Perhaps as a customer.
Something's not quite right.
Who goes there?
I require a target.
Totheras Felar.
But absorbing what damage? Am I in combat with? Game?
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Then the wing. Bigger things to worry about than this one. Unfortunately for you, I know it was Swift Sea. It's a clever move, since now I cannot be seen near him.
Elisand's Guide.
An illusion? What are you hiding? More souls to fuel the portal! Who goes there?
Something's not quite right. Who goes there?
To serve. Each of my pieces is impeccable, even the ones made.
But, Master, this man was innocent. His name was cleared. Surely he deserves a second chance.
It does not matter what could happen to his reputation. He has already ruined it. This is why you are still an apprentice.
We are eternal. Another one of Lesbin's thugs. I have had it with him. My pet will teach you a lesson. Fine, take it. Just don't hurt me anymore. The chest is over there.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. need to target something first.
Work is second to none.
The magistrates have forgotten how ugly that thing is. It's impeccable workmanship, obviously. Just ugh.
Do hurry.
Merchants complain, convince Lady Anastia to give you the gem cutter's tone.
Do return soon. Perhaps as a customer.
Okay, I'm in a hearth and call it for the night. Alright, everybody have a great night, and I'll see you on the flip side.